Добрый вечер. Как слышно? Прием. Добрый вечер. Надеюсь, хорошо. Сегодня поиграем в игру LA Noire. Насколько помню, 40-е года 20 века происходит. Все, что тут будет происходить. Ну, игра немножко такая своеобразная. Она еще сама по себе немножко на момент выхода была странной, потому что у него был капс на 30 кадров в секунду. Тут вот слева внизу видно патч, умельцами разработанный, который снимает это ограничение. Потому что там такое все дерганое. Ну, надеюсь, будет нормально. И к тому же игра еще в окне. Тоже, надеюсь, это никак не повлияет на саму игру. И стрим. Сейчас через пару минут начнем. И до кучи она еще на английском, потому что Rockstar Games, как известно, не очень-то любят переводить свои игры. Только субтитры будут у нас. Я постарался сразу на максимальные размеры сделать. А в данной игре, конечно, и на мимику обращать внимание очень нужно будет. Но, к сожалению, из-за того, что мы нормально не сможем понимать, что говорится, придется нам частенько прерываться, скорее всего. Сейчас, скоро, побежим. Ну, поехали.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Такое вот вступление.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Ну, поехали.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Сирену на... Подожди. А. На кириллице. Угу.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You my backup?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Счастливой охоты. Ну, ищем оружие. Ну,
This is a fist hump.
игру-то я проходил давным-давно.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
Это задание я
All
помню.
right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1. Look at this junk.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Понятно. Так, газета.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Ну вот. Вот так вот. А то ишь. Исцелить.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Нет, просто газета. Угу. Бутылку смотреть смысла нету.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Угу. Петр. О, Петр. Иван, привет. Точно. В отражении.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Эй, не то, что игра в окне. И надо этот, на верхнюю кромку окошка
The gun's up
попадаешь.
on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Вот и револьвер.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds
Две
fired.
пули.
And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Ну, пойдем в оружейный магазин сходим.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather
Так,
get through the day without the
Y.
captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be
stop.
fine, Ralph. Don't
Ah.
worry too much.
Не Y, а У. Поехали. Так. Направо, налево и на втором. Ну, вроде не так далеко. А, это я по-другому как-то смотрел. Ты, ёлки-палки. Чуть аварию не устроили. Извините. У нас срочный вызов. Оружейный магазин. 10-27. О, там утки, что ли?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Смотрим,
It's
посмотрим.
about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Перламутровая. Так. Да нет. Вот оно.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
О, можно посмотреть.
Not much help.
Ой, кто-то что-то разбил. Надеюсь, это не вы. Патроны. Патроны нам не нужны. Винтовки. Что там, что там? Кабан. Медведь, да? Ага. О, я вижу. Кто это тут у нас висит? Олень. О, это же этот. Как он? Нияк. Это название не могу вспомнить. Бизон.
Do we call it
Ладно,
in?
Let's see if
поехали.
he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Den.
Так, куда? Так, о, ты елки-палки. Так, ладно. Угу. Ну, в принципе, нормально. Сейчас назад просто и все. Так, стоп. Следующий поворот. Давай быстрей.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Да, печально, конечно, что текст непонятен. Ну, в смысле, текст-то понятен. Не слышишь нормально. Опять приходится. Теряется прям сильно-сильно. Ну, правильно. Чего? Так, смотрим. Ага, вторая квартира.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Три. О.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have
Scooter.
that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Опа. Так.
You ready, tough guy?
Нечестно? Подожди. Ага, провел. Давай. Хлоп, хлоп, хлоп. Ох, нифига себе. Нормально.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look
Подберем.
around.
Нормально так. Как мы тут поживаем? Квартира-студия, да? Так, шкафчики посмотреть мы не сможем.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Напарник обломался.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad...
Так, секундочку. Сковородка, привет. Сейчас, пару секунд. Блин. Вот же...
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Часть потерялась. Блин.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14
here.
Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Как она громко гудит-то, а? Так-ка лучше выключим ее. Это здесь недалеко. Что-то я как-то коряво поехал вообще.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Так, а как отойти? А, все.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Один готов. Шляпа отлетела. Что такое?
Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
chance, copper. Closer, we'll cut you.
Так, а как переключить-то? Чтобы он в другую сторону смотрел. А, вот, на вид. Есть. О, там еще один есть. Так. Угу. Ох ты. Не хватило ему. Тебе еще. Ух ты. Счастье. Разогнался. Вообще легко.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Можешь просто перемотать, если прям не знаешь, чем занять себя. Рыбалка в домик, пока Клава не начнется.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, who wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Ох ты какой, а.
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it! There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Ну, привет.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Как твоя печенка? Даже мне.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Легкой атлетикой.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Покупатель, будь осторожен.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Да может он еще живой?
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Все быстренько осмотреть.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Тут ничего особенного. Руки. Руки как руки. 5 пальцев. Так, правая рука. Чего особенного? Пиджак. Посмотрим. Ничего. Угу. Банк.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Так, с тропом мы разобрались. О, гильзы.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
32-й калибр. 5 штук. Как они кучно лежат, подозрительно. Марина, привет. Да вот, играем. Обрисовать мелком. Мы только прибыли. Просто выкинул в мусорку.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Так.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement. Don't you people...
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Вбежала девушка.
Please tell me what's going on.
Clear this area immediately.
Покиньте территорию немедленно. Зеваки, а?
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Найди к ней подход, короче говоря. Слишком сильно не давить, предлагает. Так, ну... так, подожди, как... Что у нас есть? Жертва, свидетель, улики. Перестрелка, капитан Центавр, гильзы калибра 32, пистолет Браунинг FN. Оружейный магазин. Кстати. Ну ладно, давай зайдем. Это она сидит.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Кловис Гаета. Звучит прям Гаета, Галета. Показания свидетеля. Так, это у нас пока обучение идет.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Обвинить во лжи, но предъявить... Так, подожди. Ну, Видно, что она что-то не договаривает.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong.
А,
How can you
квитанция.
prove different?
Квитанция, точно.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Было очень больно, удивительно. Выстрел, потом еще и еще. Она говорит, что ее босс сказал, что это хлам, сделанный в Японии. Это в 40-х годах все, что сделано в Японии, было хламом. А сейчас японское качество прям... О-о-о. Так. Подробности убийства. Возможный подозреваемый. Гоблин, привет.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Сомнения? А, она что-то не договаривает? А как будто все... Так, интересно.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Ненавидит евреев. Ага. Значит, ее босс, этот, как его, антисемит, да, получается? А тот, получается, еврей.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Истина. Ну, можно, да. Видно, что говорит правду.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Думаешь, уже утюг нужно готовить?
You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Так, хорошо. Что здесь продают-то вообще? А, обувь. Обувной магазин. Что? Что это? Журнал какой-то. В расследовании это не поможет. Из кожи хоть? Качество как? Так, хорошо.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Я бы сначала съездил в оружейный. Не знаю, насколько это логично. Да, вот вооруженный магазин. Никуда он не денется. Так, надо... Ладно, не будем нарушать. Хотя мы имеем полное право и на красный проехать. Правда, мы без спецсигнала сейчас это делаем. Не знаю, как в Соединенных Штатах было. Как у них там законы. Тем более это 40-е годы. Что там было, да как, непонятно. Уй-уй-уй-уй-уй. Куда ты перестраиваешься-то? Да что же вы все едете? Куда вы претесь, а? Кто-то там что-то уронил? Вот уже доехали. Явно не очень-то хорошо припарковался. Оружейный магазин Иглсона. Это... Это что? Это снаряды для пушки продаются тут? Жирно. Ну, это, скорее всего, не настоящий, хотя, кто знает.
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Ну все доказательства. И так понятно. Раз уж, как его, Гайета Кловис сказала, что был он, теперь-то уж не отвертится. О как. День. Ну что, поехали. Навестим Эдгар Кэллоу. Ну, тем более тут вообще близко. А, во. Ну, вперед.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Новые
Officer
часы.
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
There he is, officer!
He is all around, doll.
Be careful! He looks dangerous! What's happening?
Stop or I will shoot!
I survived the war for this?
Я бы сказал бы, но не буду.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, boyo, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Трижды проклят, четырежды повешен.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Спор с Гейджем. Так, подожди. Улики. Перестрелка, квитанция. Подозреваемый опознан. Религиозный мотив. Орудие убийства отремонтировано. Так, спор с Гейджем. Понаблюдайте за подозреваемым. Но пока что он спокойный. Ну, поехали.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Врет. Подозреваемый опознан. Используйте интуицию. Не, нам это не нужно. Так, ложь.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Так, подозреваемый опознан.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Газовая камера. Ну, тут понятно. Ага, все уже, да?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Так, подожди-ка. Ну да. Ложь.
Lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Подожди, не понял. Не то. А, не, нифига.
Go flap
Подожди.
your gum somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Блин, так, попытка номер 2.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see
типа
my
с самого
lawyer.
начала.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood.
Даже
You're going to have
страшно
to pay for
стало.
that.
Прям по-настоящему.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Первый вопрос тут и так понятно, да.
Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Подозреваемый опознан.
We know all about the argument.
Так, а как пропустить?
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
Придется смотреть все это дело.
Gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Подожди, религиозный мотив. Так, ладно, подожди. Задаем вопрос.
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
А, точно. Она же сказала, что ширпотреб он продает. Так, сейчас. Блин. Или стоп. Я опять не так понял. Ладно, давай используем подсказку. Брать ответ. Ага, сомнение либо истина. Тогда сомнение.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Натишка, привет.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Купи 2 костюма и погладь их, они тебе пригодятся. Это наше первое дело было. Сейчас мы оценку вроде должны получить. Ага. Годен. На нас немножко покричали, конечно, но годен. Вы заслужили повышение. Готовьтесь к переводу в другой отдел. Закрыть. Водительское сиденье. О, пиджачок, шляпа.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Это приказ.
Quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Угу. Едем смотреть автомобиль брошенный какой-то. Так, ладно. Так, выход.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Угу. Вот и поговорили. Так, выход. И это наша машинка.
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Фига себе. Куда держим путь? Бьюик Супер. Это вторая машина из 95, в которую мы сели. Это, кстати, реальная часть города Лос-Анджелес. Малая, естественно, по которому будем ездить. Место уличного преступления. Кстати, подожди-ка, мы находимся... Мы здесь как раз. Здесь по пути еще будут мелкие всякие такие преступления попадаться, которые, направляясь к основному сюжетному заданию, можно выполнить как дополнение. Кража со взломом. Так, ответить.
Tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. And let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
No, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Просто послушали, чтобы не отвлекаться. Почитали. Если еще в Kingdom Come как-то хоть можно и переводом, да? Тут же очень много диалекта. Тем более всякие вот эти вот штучки. Тут, наверное, вообще было бы очень поганенько с и переводом. Хотя вроде я так смотрел, какие-то умельцы немножко делают, ну, все равно это не то. Но придется немножко отвлекаться. Дальше прямо. Ух ты, ёпки. Физика машин, конечно, тут, ну, да уж. Так, это здесь где-то. А, во.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Ага, вон он. Вижу, вижу.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Was that an explosion?
What?
Так, тихо. А, вот оно что.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what? How long do you think you can hold out?
Опа. Ух. Интересно, а я мог ему в руку выстрелить, в которой он держал пистолет? Или что, у него был револьвер? Какая разница? Уже поздно. Как будто я сделал что-то не то. Надо было в руку? Или надо было в заложника сначала стрелять? Первое уличное преступление раскрыто. Хорошо. Новый ранг. 3. Награда 5 скрытых машин. Обалдеть. Себе посигналь. Как мы едем? А, так мы приехали уже почти. Все. Здесь, конечно, нельзя, но нам можно. Кто нам запретит? Где? Куда? А, сюда прям. А, это задание тоже, помню.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Угу. Ну, пошли посмотрим. Товарная станция Pacific Electric. Если вы... Что? Я не успел прочитать.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Не заставляйте его слишком долго ждать. Так, дай-ка проверим, что у нас вообще есть. Ну, понятно. Брызги. Ага, это только со слов, пока люди... Эдриан Блэк, владелец автомобиля. Это свидетель, который нашел. Ладно, посмотрим. Сначала посмотрим, потом у него спросим. Нет, нет, нет. Так, коронер, кстати. О!
Doc, Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Угу. Ну, тут перебор, конечно, с кровью.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Много? Да тут прям корову как будто зарезали. В багажнике. Угу. Ключ, запаска. Ну, ключ точно. Yeah.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Что здесь? Какой-то чек. Бойня Риверсайд. Живая свинья.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Как интересно, да? Пик, хок. Написано хок, но персонаж говорит пик. Что так, свинья? Живая свинья, $3 20 центов. Угу. 300 рублей. Если в нынешние такие вот финансовые рамки. Слабо купить свинью за 300 рублей. Так, ну тут то же самое, просто с другой стороны. Так, что еще? О! Кровь.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Окровавленная труба Инстахит. Угу. Так, что еще? О, еще есть. Очки. Ага.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Да, он посередине. Стензел. Это документы? Да, документы. Судя по всему, это он и жена.
Happier times, I guess.
Ну-ка, да, Эдриан Блэк. Угу.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Угу. Так. Все посмотрели. Когда все улики найдены, музыка расследования стихнет. Ну, музыки уже нету. Значит, это все. Итого, что мы имеем? Брошенный автомобиль, брызги крови, квитанция на живую... за живую свинью, окровавленная труба, очки, бумажник. Так. Ну что ж, самое время поговорить.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Ну да, все вроде присутствие сведений об Эдриан Блейке. Окровавленная труба, содержимое бумажника. Угу. Ну давай.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckon I'd take a shortcut.
Ну вообще спокоен. Правду говорит.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Угу. Военком, привет. Сведения.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Ну, правда.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Угу. Окровавленная труба.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Истина.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Ну, в первой половине ночи, значит, да? Засохло, стало темное. Содержимое бумажника.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Ага. Ну, во лжи мы не можем обвинить, наши доказательства нет, только сомнения.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps.
Mm-hmm.
If you're done here, we'll head over there now. We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Так, хорошо. Ну, все понятно. Едем к жене.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. No stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Все, договорили. Поехали.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
Что-то не сходится. Вот так вот. Кто тут? Угу. Новое преступление.
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. Car came to a rest more than a mile down the track. What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, Phelps. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping,
Да
why
что ж
leave the
такое-то?
victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Mikowski.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Все. Надеюсь, закончилось. Куда ты? В зеркало не смотрит. На следующем повороте.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call.
11K, your help call is a glow blown and jewelry.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Она ж слишком громкая, как будто в ландарке метель. Давай, напарник, вперед. А, ты мне даешь возможность такую. Ну, хорошо. Оп-оп-оп, тихо-тихо. Так, открывай дверь. Фига себе.
Throw out the guns.
Хорошо. Мне нравится. От напарника толку, конечно. Обалдеть. Так, наверху где-то.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Что у них было? Опа. Так. На Q. Сейчас мы ему дробью пропишем. А, тут я вот уперся. Думаю, почему не идем-то? В кабинете, да? А, наверх убежал. И куда ты убежишь? Опять. Так, ну тут с дробью уже проблемка. Да.
Put the weapon down now.
Попробуй в руку выстрелить. А, фигушка, да? Да, короче, он бы его застрелил бы. Пришлось его добить. Маша, привет.
Car 11K, I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
поехали дальше. Рутина. Так, подожди-ка. Откуда мне будет проще заехать? А, нет, все правильно. Угу. Направо, потом налево. Ух, спокойно. Блин. Опять новое преступление. Повредил машину гражданского. Нам за это спасибо не скажут. Что? О, городской архив. Достопримечательность. Угу. На следующем повороте. Keep LA safe. Вводите аккуратно. Угу. Стоять! Куда? Ты куда? Никаких знаков на перекрестках. А там же светофор есть. А сейчас, кстати, посмотрим. Подожди-ка. Не, вот тут светофор есть, тут понятно. Стоп. Движение. Стоп. Да, вот стоп. Мы стоим, ждем. Ну, если соблюдать по ПДД, мы так долго будем ехать. Поехали. А, ну, как раз уже зеленый. Налево. Вот красный. Но не нам. Что вот, ну, кстати, на тему... Да, то есть в случае коллапса с электричеством, да, наверное, то же самое же. Правило этого, помехи справа, также будет. Хотя ни знаков, ни главной дороги, ни второстепенной дороги нету. Тоже нужно брать в учет, когда появилось все это. Все равно же в основном все правила дорожного движения на река Соединенных Штатов пошли. Там же все-таки автомобиль появился. Порт, как-никак. О, смотри. Медленное движение. Знак есть. Медленно. Slow. Это что было? Что за знак? А, остановка троллейбуса. Остановка автомобиля троллей написано. Пип-пип-пип. Опять остановка. Ух ты! Это уже автоматическое оружие. Куда ты? Совсем что ли? Алло. Все машины подбил. Стоп, знак стоп. Движение, блин, без остановки. Движение запрещено. Угу. Лена, привет. Я вижу вас, ублюдки.
Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds like some sort of hardware like you wouldn't believe. Loose bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy, keep him find a way up there.
Попали.
Throw out the guns.
А, вот, по трубе.
Weapons on the ground now.
Стоп, а я правильно понимаю, что там человек? Ага, да, есть. Ух ты, ёлки, а как мне... У меня... Я не могу поднять выше. Так, надо на скорости. Ну, высовывайся. Готов. Тут винтовочка, так что надо взять. Оп. Серьезно, удобно так? Ох ты, И как я... Быстро. Пол жизни отлетело. Почему нет гранаты? Эй, не с той стороны. Не попал. Обманул. Фух. Это, конечно, не Call of Duty. Сибиряк помог. Привет.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, Roger on the
Нам,
ambulance and coroner. Detective
ну как
headquarters
сказать,
will be notified.
в порядке. Нам пиджачочек нормально продырявили-то.
On the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Меч правосудия, костюм получили. А, кстати, подожди-ка. Костюмы. Вундеркинд, купи и погладь 2 костюма. Бродерик. Вы сможете наносить более сильные удары и выдерживать больше урон в драке. Снайпер. Стрелять из винтовок. Гаранда. И пистолетов. Молния Чикаго. Меткость при стрельбе из пистолета-пулемета Томпсона, винтовки Браунинга и дробовика. Ночью город Ангел становится гораздо опаснее. Угу. А я могу прямо сейчас выбрать. Да? Да, действительно. Синий. Опять там кто-то сигналит. Вот сейчас. Так, на H. Слишком громко как-то вот сирена. Нам, конечно, будет сейчас уступать дорогу. Ну, как-то слишком уж не очень приятно.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Не очень-то работает нормально. Опять преступление. Да что ж такое-то? Мы до занятия... до занятия. До задания все никак не доедем. Так. Надо развернуться по этой улице прямо. Угу, нормально. Да все в порядке. Извините. Да глаза открыты, все в порядке. Хоть в игре не соблюдать под это.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
Да, конечно, патрульный молодец. Ух ты, нас, кстати, чуть не убили. Страшно. Подкрепление едет. Быстрее бы. Ой, нормально даже пострелять не могу. Не попал. Попробуй попади еще.
Walk out of here, or you can go out of the box.
Ну давай. Покажи личико.
Throw out the guns. I got you now, motherfucker. Weapons on the ground now. You're fucking toast.
Последний остался. О, еще приехали. Фига себе. Кое-как. Так, сейчас пару секунд.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Wake up, Cole.
I'm out of here.
Cole, we've got things to do.
Так, все. Поехали. Да елки-палки, опять.
437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Никак не дадут приступить к заданию. Куда ты?
Christ alive!
Ага, во. Так. Вокруг.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
What the hell?
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Одни преступления. Так, кабриолетик. Поехали, поехали. отрывается машина. Помощнее будет. Стой, стой. Эх ты.
Stop here. We're making a break for it on
Стоять,
foot.
стоять, стоять. Ну-ка. Бежать. Все. А, нет, еще. Готов. Посейдон лучшее средство.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
All units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
Так, ну что, наконец-то доберемся. Новый уровень. Так, что? Достопримечательность. Angel Flat. А, Flight. Так, прямо. Подожди-ка, это что такое было? А, удалить. Я думал, быстрое перемещение. Тут. А здесь... А чё не так странно едут? Не понял. Ладно, допустим. Просто мне показалось, что... А, там трамвайные пути. Угу. Опять, что ли? Да ты прикалываешься. Я виноват. Крыло помял. Нечего терять уже. Лос-Анджелес. А, ну хорошо, хоть недалеко. О, так это же это место. Кыш, бандиты.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Ботинки отобрали даже.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this.
LAPD!
Сразу стрелять. Ну, что же за люди такие, а? Да нет, нам просто больше всех надо.
Car 11K, shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4, code 4.
Ничего, нормально, еще 3-4 преступления уличных есть. Проезжай. Сделаем так.
try to get there in one piece.
Ну, какой домик.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Mm-hmm.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Угу. Все, что угодно ради мужа.
Come on.
Все осмотреть. Самолетики. Фотографии. Картина. О, газета. Опять сейчас видеоролик будет.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Какие-то запрещенные препараты.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Угу.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
А, я думал, сигареты посмотреть. Что за марка такая, непонятно. Хм. Так. Ух ты. Угу. Еще спички. Ну, тут их побольше будет уже. Кружки. Немытая посуда. Так. Так. водонагреватель. Новый автоматически эмалированный, что-то там, бла-бла-бла. Горячая вода круглосуточно. Угу. Тут у нас что? 10 лет гарантии. Не поддается ржавчине и коррозии. Дают больше горячей воды круглые сутки. Угу. Понятно все. Вторая записка. Что тут? Крен компания Instahit и Adrian Black. Бла-бла-бла. $11 доставка.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Немытая посуда преступления? О, пылесос. Офигеть. Подожди. Как он интересно выглядит. Не то сделал. Что у нас тут в спальнях? Опять спички. Футляр от очков. О, да, стензел. Я сама очкой.
So the glasses are a match.
Так, его фотография. Моему Эдриану. Скучаю без тебя и схожу с ума. Возвращайся скорее. Николь. Скрытое послание. Угу. Понятно, хотел с жены сбежать, короче, да? Так, тут больше ничего нету. Собирал шмотки. Ну, понятно же все. Светить хотел. Сделал вид преступления. Билет. Норд-Вест. Рейлроуд. До Сиэтла. 3 декабря 46 года. Ну, 46 год в игре. Угу. Так. У них спальни отдельные.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
А у него нет скрытого поста? Может, ей тоже кто-то? В Канаду. Так, здесь ничего. Здесь больше ничего нету. Пойдем на улицу сходим. А, подожди, надо телефон позвонить по поводу этого бара узнать, да? Где телефон? А, вот.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
Угу, понятно. Адрес узнали. Так, теперь на улицу. Посмотрим водонагреватель. Так, тут что у нас? Вот он, нифига утюг какой. Да этим утюгом можно мясо пожарить. Нифига себе утюжочек. Мелочь. Да какая тебе мелочь-то? Оксидол. Что за порошок такой стиральный? Это нам не поможет. Ну, как знать, как знать. Стиралка. Флопидол. О, и тут тоже утки на картине. Вроде, да, вроде утки, да. Где находится? Что? А, цветы. А, вот он. Угу. Так. Нужно собрать эту штуку. О, это прикольно, да? Так, берем эту трубу. Так, это здесь должно быть. Ох, как легко. Так, это здесь. Эта труба сюда. Это сюда. Ну вот, одной трубы не хватает. Как раз та, которая была с вентилем.
Missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Угу. Так, с этим мы разобрались. Это же ихняя территория. Да, это гараж. Не посмотреть. Так, что еще есть? Скамейка. Никакого огорода, ничего нету. Подсолнухи, дерево, кусты. Так. Свалил на остров большого медведя. Рядом с машиной. А, нет, нам никуда не нужно ехать. Ну, пошли спросим, что да как. Со мной все в порядке. Ух ты, как много, нифига. Спички из бара, местонахождение Эдриана Блэка, футляр от очков, фотография с подписью Николь, алиби мисс Блэк. С чего начнем? Вот это самое простое, потому что фотографию мы и так видели. Так, стоп, не то. Водонагреватель. Скрытое послание. Все, отлично. Так, фотография с подписью.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Лжет.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Да, так. Квитанция с бойни. Местоположение Эдриана Блэка. Но она вряд ли знает. Футляр от очков марки Стензел. Алиби мисс Блэк. Скрытое послание, спички, очки. Ну-ка.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Купил новую пару. Ну, вроде не врет.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Ну, да, как раз они вот отремонтированные там валялись. Переживает. Так, местонахождение вряд ли она знает. Квитанция с бойни.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Правда? Подожди.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Не очень любила друга. Так, спички из бара у Кавана.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Правда?
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Так, алиби мисс Блэк.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Последнюю.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Ни разу не соврала, да?
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
6 из 6. Так. Фух. О, можно авто... А, тогда может часть диалога пропасть. Ладно, сами поедем. Так, ну что, будет диалог?
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Блин, это преступление какое-то. Как мало машин? В 46-м году-то было. Ой, пропустил.
11K responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, it's a South Main Street, Goldberg's Drugstore, code 2.
Now you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H?
Нафига тут столько свечей от геморроя?
Ooh, wait! Benny's give me speed.
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Все. Приплыли.
You really need to lay off the
You
pills.
lousy bastard! Do it again!
По печени ему пробил. Быстро он, однако, сдулся. Не успел пилюлю проглотить, чтоб силы появились. Так. Дом не построили, а соседи уже долбят. Эх, зря он остановился. Наконец-то доехали до бара. А, вот он. Угу. У Кавана. Час 31.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
По старой памяти угостишь. Иди домой. Проспись. Кого-нибудь ищете? Конечно.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
В одиночестве у стенки. Подожди, стоп. Мы сейчас будем его раскалывать. Ага. Так.
J.W. Robinson are having sale.
Frank Morgan?
Don't you know?
Who's asking? Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Угу. Связь с брошенным автомобилем. О, я знаю. Какая тут улика будет. Мы нашли квитанцию. Да, вот. Точно.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Местонахождение Эдриана. Так. Так бы и бросил кирпич.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Подожди-ка. А что я могу сказать-то? Так, я не знаю, что сказать. Сомнения?
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
She wants a 5-star guy.
Да, арестуем его, соучастника. Пускай отдохнет, подумает.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Running.
Бип, бип. Квартира.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Huh. That type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
Все, договорили? Опять преступление.
11K, go ahead.
А, сейчас.
From technical services, blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE freight depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Свиная кровь. Все понятно.
Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Купили свинью для того, чтобы инсценировать. Ну все. Опять. Теперь преступление. Ну давай съездим. Просто максимум выжили из машины. Тормоза, кстати, очень хорошие. Что? Першинг сквер. Угу. Хорошо.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Здесь.
11K,
на заправке.
415 is at the Alico station at Wilshire and Flower.
Possible mental case. Ha, couldn't stay away from that one.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Damn lunatic! Put your hands in the air.
Shoot the creep!
Don't make me chase you.
He looks dangerous. You got a problem?
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Нифига себе. Вот это, да? Шляпу. А что ты не подбираешь?
Farewell, cruel world!
Блин, а я мог его задержать. А что лучше?
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Да уж.
Try making
Извините.
it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Кстати, подожди-ка. Заново. Нет, это не то. Их нельзя, да, переиграть? Хм. Ты что такое? Что за крик? Ух ты, ёлки.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Проверим. Ящик. Так, опять вторые апартаменты.
Apartment 2.
Угу. Так, налево. И здесь.
Help you, gentlemen?
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud.
We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Да уж.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Нанесенный ущерб 1500 автомобилям. И не получили мы максимальные 5 звезд. Похвально. Ну, хоть ни одного пешехода не задавили. Городу $325. Да уж. Машина консула.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
За работу.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
Это не наша машина. Ага, вот. Далеко путь держим. Угу. А, нет, тут вообще да, близко-близко. Хорошо. Успеем, может быть, доехать до того, как нам задание какое-нибудь повесят. Давай, давай, напарник, ты где там? У нас сейчас движок из строя выйдет. Ух ты! Извини, мужик. Успокойся, все.
Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You were on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. I'm talking from experience.
Куропаток спугнули.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Угу. Бита. А, так.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind.
Не возражаем.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Угу. Комбинированный ключ. Так, ладно. Что? А, это мусор какой-то. Пылесос сняли.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Угу. Так. Одного флажка нет. А, номера нету.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
Флажок. Это не то. Да что ж такое-то? Или это не то? А, нет, все правильно.
You must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Как сувенир. Угу. Стекло разбили. Что в багажнике?
Empty.
Угу. Empty. О! Вот так вот. Технически это транспортное средство. Угу.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Так, хорошо. Так, надо позвонить.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard after all.
Ну, хорошо, сейчас.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
Узнали адрес. Хорошо. Я так понимаю, что тут улики все мы посмотрели. Мусора никакого нету. Бутылки не в счет. Нет, просто фигня какая-то.
Don't think this is anything.
Да, это не важно. Бейсбольный мячик, стаканчик. Так, а следы? О, это что такое? Спички.
I doubt it.
А, нет. Это не то. Машина тут заехала. Все.
Show's over.
Угу.
Keep moving, all of you.
Расходимся. Так, что мы имеем? Улики. Брошенный автомобиль, гаечный ключ, пропавшее колесо, пропавшие номерные знаки, пропавший аргентинский флаг и регистрационный бланк. Освальд Джейкобс. Угу.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, Last night, I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Угу.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Правда?
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Подозреваемые латиноамериканцы.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Ага. Так, ну, во лжи обвинить не можем. Сомнения.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Сомнения. Ах
You gonna
ты,
tell me what I want to
ёлки-палки.
know, or do I have to drag it out of you?
You should learn to talk to older people with some manners, you son of a bitch.
Блин. Ну почему так?
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
А тут сомнения уже.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Блин.
Thank you for your help,
Один
Mr.
вопрос
Jacobs. You
неправильный.
can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Понятно, да? Что за кадр?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you.
Juan Valdez.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Этот в сервисный центр. Да. А потом уже в отделение. Потолкуем. Опа.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Сохранение. Что-то сейчас будет. Но нам повезло. Ничего не произошло. На следующий? Нет, все-таки надо было повернуть. Ух ты, мужик, спокойно. Чуть под колеса не прыгнул. А, вот где, здесь. Вош.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me. We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Угу. Опять
You
будем
sure you
сопоставлять?
guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you...
Так, это здесь? Угу. Маленький в самый низ. А, так уже сразу понятно, какой пропал. Это сюда. Так, это... Подожди, выглядит одинаково, но это вроде поменьше. Да, этот отсюда, этот отсюда. Ну вот, Габриэль Дельгадо. А это как раз тот, который там лежал на пустыре. Угу. Что? Молоток? Не, это точно не то. Пассатижи, свеча не то. Калифорния. Ну.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Дипломатические. Да. Так, я так понимаю, что все. Здесь больше нечего смотреть. Пошли, зайдем. Потолкуем.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Связь местонахождения Дельгадо, гаечный ключ.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Боюсь опять проколоться. Так, истина или сомнение? Так, используем шпаргалку. Это не истина. Подожди-ка. Старый форт. Сомнение.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Mm-hmm. Сомнения?
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Связь с Вальдесом. Вот же хмырь.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
В записной книжке он есть. Да, записная книжка Вальдеса.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Мне тоже показалось. Kingdom Come.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
$2290. Что такая текстура корявая? Как будто не прогрузилась. $2 миллиона, короче. Купешка. Тоже купешка. Так, а где машина? Даже заправка есть. Сразу же. Какие цены? Ой, как посмотреть? Никак не посмотришь. Ладно, фиксим. Так, ну сначала давай туда, в дом. Секунду. Как мы доберемся? Так. О, недалеко. О, вообще идеально. Мы сейчас туда, потом сюда. Так, сейчас нам нужно развернуться. Так.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Про 3D изображение речь. Да, раньше кино было без звука. Ух ты, авария произошла. Фига себе, откатился. Ну все, надо ДПС вызывать. Это что такое? Кто-то стреляет? Преступление. Да? Нет? Ух, повезло.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? What the hell is this guy doing?
Они что-то знают?
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
Нет. Так, нигде нету. В каждую дверь стучаться придется.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that
А,
door?
цифра 3. Извините. Беременная.
Yeah,
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Что-то скрывает сразу. Опа! Сразу.
So how far along are you, Anna?
И, бля, нет. А вот это, да.
Nearly 20
Опа,
weeks.
да что ж такое-то?
Right. So how's it gonna
Попался.
be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Неосторожно. Да.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he
Так.
works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Опа.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Это Форд. Хот-род какой-то, да? Так, что у нас тут? Нет. Это помада. Так. Что лежит? Это фигня какая-то. Чайник вовсю уже. Ага. 2 тарелки.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Спалилась. Так, что такое? Персонаж застрял. Гараж. О, дипломатические.
Diplomatic license.
Опа. Угу. Так. О. Запасное и снятое.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Что еще? Нет, то нет. Нет, точно. Ну все, колеса, номерные знаки, лак и все. Все, что нужно было доказать. Полная причастность. Где же он спрятался?
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Последний контакт. У нас есть тарелки для завтрака. Ага.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Врешь.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Мотив для угона. Так.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Истину говорит. Что-то произошло, да? Или сомнения? Блин. Убрать? Так, подожди-ка. Но это не похоже на ложь.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Так, подожди. Аргентинский флаг. Врет.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
Ну, машину-то не воровала, конечно.
You
Так.
come into my house to insult and
Я не
bully
то
me?
выбрал?
I have known many policia like you.
Блин. А что? Так я... Блин, надо было номерной знак сказать. Ты не то выбрал.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Сомнения? Опять
If you
неправильно.
don't tell me where he is right now, Anna, I'll put an APB out on him and ask them to shoot on sight.
Please, please don't kill him. I can't tell you anymore.
As soon as we corner
Зашибись.
Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. Let's get out of here, Phelps.
Фигово
Don't worry,
получилось.
I've got an idea.
Gabriel promised me. He promised me he would look after.
Never understood it. The more rotten the boyfriend, the more loyal the girl will be. She's going to warn him, Phelps. We need to follow her. You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Там дело, что надо было на машину указать. Машина явно спортивная, мне кажется.
All units in the vicinity, citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing.
Уличные
Units
гонки.
to handle code 3 identified.
Она туда едет, да? Ну да, так и есть. А вот и красная машина.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal...
Stay on Delgado. Getting away.
Блин, ну,
Gonna lose him.
удают. Хрен тебе. Ах ты ж какой, а?
Delgado was our boy. Get the others.
Как у нас прочная машина. Выключу-ка я сирену эту.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Эх, не догоняю чуть-чуть. Давай, 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 давай. Ну. Чё ты сказал?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Ах, блин, не смог поддеть. Хотел зацепить его.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Эх, блин. Зараза. Ух ты, ёлки-палки. Все, откатался.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I shot him. Now who's the man? I should burn his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell
А,
won't be
так мы
taking
даже с Вальдесом не поговорили. Блин.
anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your
Блин.
hands high, and you keep
Надо было
bringing the
съездить
clearances
в отделение
just like
сначала.
that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Одной улики у нас не хватило, 3 вопроса неправильных. Городу 6 баксов. Похвально. Блин. Допросив генерального консула Вальдеса, вы, быть может, установили бы и личность вора, и его мотив. Угу. Ну и кто тут? Детектив?
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want Liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. clean this rifle?
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Вечные на небесах. Покинул место ДТП.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
Whoa! Easy!
Oh, a little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Get an ID.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Где? Здесь недалеко. Так, прямо и налево.
I want to stop him with one round.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
All units to 211 in progress. 933 South Broadway.
Ладно.
Any center unit able to handle identify.
Что у нас там за ограбление? Ну-ка. Спокойно. Было сказано со спецсигналом. Молодец какой, а.
All units to 211 in progress. 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identify.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King.
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Ух ты какой, а. Куда собрался? Далеко? О, как занесло-то, а? Да что ж тебя так носит-то, а?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Стоять. Ух ты, тихо. Ёп, блин. Чуть-чуть не хватило. Чуть-чуть занесло. Куда ты? Осторожно, блин. Ух, нифига себе. Ага.
Get up there after him, Phelps! Whoa! Easy!
Попасть.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Там такой. Мог бы сдаться. Впрочем, никакой жалости. Достопримечательность. Брэдбери Билдинг. Что это за место такое? Вот. Вот место преступления. Угу. Что ж, приступим.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is a young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now we're going to take a look around.
Угу. А что такое Шеннон Перри?
Phelps?
You should take a look at the body.
У бедняги не было шансов. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну, сколько? Метров почти 10. Ну, меньше.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Метров 8-7 пролетел. А, нет, побольше. Тут-то он его сбил. Хотя нет. Угу. Да что ж такое? Повернись. Тут тормозил, удар. Хотя так нормально получается вообще-то. Если он здесь его сбил.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Тут тоже кошаки кряхтят, вопят.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap
Landed on
dance
his
on your
face
ass.
and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Ну, руки-ноги у него на месте, и голова тоже от такого удара-то. Так, что у нас с руками? Обычные руки, 5 пальцев. Здесь что? Тоже 5 пальцев. Рук 2 штуки. Голова. Голова обычная. 2 глаза, нос, рот. Пара ушей. Так, что тут? Документы. Пара долларов. Угу. Оставим их. Кто это у нас? Женат.
We can notify next of kin.
Угу. Понятно. Так, здесь. Так, еще есть. А, страхование жизни. Fire Life. What the fuck? 16 тысяч долларов? Это... Угу.
Addison has life insurance.
Кто-то получит 16 тысяч долларов. Так, вроде все. Все посмотрели.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent foot ornament. Those things are killers.
Рана на груди. Я немножко помню, по-моему, эту миссию. По поводу раны на груди. Если не ошибаюсь. Вот. Орудие.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Sorry, Phelps, do you mind if I get on with this?
А, ничего не можно сказать, да? Ладно.
Never the same, are they?
А, все, он пошел. Угу.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind.
Так, у нас есть бармен и девушка.
She's all yours, detective. Help me out. Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Описание машины подозреваемого. А что у нас есть? Совершившая из машины. Мы не знаем ничего. Бумажник, письмо из страховой компании, отчет Корнера, окровавленный нож.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Как она запомнила. Угу.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Угу. Угу.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Послушная ссора. Не врет.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Так, а что по поводу ссоры?
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Ха. Не-не-не, сомнения. Блин. Сомнения?
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful.
You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
О, газета. Опять этот психиатр.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Да. Так, ладно. Сейчас мы с барменом поговорим. Сейчас хочу посмотреть, что тут еще есть. Зеркало. О!
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Подпольная. Типа этот. Игорный бизнес, короче. Подпольный. Телефон? О, надо позвонить. А зачем звонить? Тут ничего нету. А, во, здесь.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Ну вот, нашелся. Виновник нашелся. Так, что нам скажет бармен?
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Он ее по имени назвал. Улики. Подслушанная ссора. А, ну-ка.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Нет, это что-то скрывает. Сомнение? Ну, не врет, но сомнение.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Лерой Сабо. Связь, наезд на пешехода.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Не могу понять. Истина или сомнение? Ни хрена не истина.
See what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
Блин.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Ну, это истина точно.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Сомнения?
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Ладно. Так, что? Больше нечего сказать.
Sorry, Phelps. Do you mind if I get on with this?
Шляпа. Нет, ничего особенного. Ладно. Так, поехали. А, подожди. А еще не все. А что? Пропустили? Здесь посмотрели, там посмотрели. Нож посмотрели. А почему вместо...
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got money.
Ну, здесь мы все узнали. Или где-то что-то упустили. Здесь ничего не можем посмотреть. Нет.
What do you think? We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car,
Понятно.
and then we nail the driver.
lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff?
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
Any central unit, any
Ах
central
ты,
unit.
ёпки.
459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identifying.
Не дали спокойно доехать. Успел.
Any central unit, any central unit. 459 with
Театр
possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive.
РКО.
Unit to handle
Типа,
code
наверное.
2 identifying.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 459.
Roger 11K, your 459 is at 829 South Olive.
Ювелирный магазин. Гаража со взломом.
11K code 2.
Без спецсигналов. Окей.
Why not? You got a good track record with jewelry stores.
Ага. Опа. Серьезно? А чё они стоят-то?
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
Ой-ой-ой.
They're
Ой-ой-ой.
upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea,
Конечно.
Mr.
You keep an eye on the girl.
Please don't kill me!
Ах ты какая. Ух ты, ёлки-палки. Ты зря это сделал. Зря. Ага, наверх.
There he is. Blast him.
Еще один. Давай.
Keep those hands up.
Give it up, LAPD!
Ты лошара.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
Только хуже сделала. Работы у Корнера не в проворот. Ну, поехали. Награда 5 скрытых машин. Не знаю, что это дает. О, кстати, подожди-ка. Так, а как открыть? Home. Ошибка сервера. Ну, понятно, что. 3 скрытых достижения осталось. Пройти игру на 100%. За рулем всех автомобилей найти и изучить все кинопленки. Да. Я уже забыл, куда мы едем-то и зачем. А, все, вспомнил. Вот она машина. Ага. Нормально так засандалил. Угу. Сматывается.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Зря.
That coward thinks he can run from
Фига стартанул. Не верю, что в то время, ну... Не верю, что тогда машины так могли ускоряться.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Извините.
Driving like this. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Don't let that asshole get away.
Блин. А, все. Приехал, да?
That's it. Cuff them and we're done. Put your hands where I can see them. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Угу. Но сначала... Блин, а почему не пропадает? Ладно, поехали туда. Ёлки. Извините.
You're gonna kill someone.
Столько радости.
540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2. Identify.
Напарнику прям таки хочется, чтобы что-то произошло не очень хорошее. Как будто бы. Ну, вот нафига надо было останавливаться?
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Эй, задел. Не специально. Тут тоже. Так.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Эй, блин.
Look out! More of them! Put them down!
Ну вот и все. 2 патрона, 2 трупа.
King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor and the coroner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army Surplus is code 4.
А, конечно. Ой, а тут тупик оказывается. Бип. Эй, ёлки! А, понятно. Зря я сюда ехал. Согласен, согласен, идиот. С тенями в игре, конечно, проблемка.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Опять нас никто не похвалит. Куда, направо, налево? Ну что? Там что-нибудь видно? А где это они, а? Ты что делаешь тут? А, ты тут не один. Гуляли бы вы отсюда?
Come on, Cole, leave him alone.
Слушай, как интересно, а где они? Ага, коп из этих, из новостных газет.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Здесь тоже играли. Не-не, ну, бутылки-то мы смотреть не будем. Это что? А, так. Закрыто. Подозрительно. Ну, тарелки 2, все понятно. Что? Нет, это не то. Но, о! Нож. Это же та же фирма. Опять. Швейная машинка. Камин. Большой камин. Угу. Ну что ж.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
Никаких
You don't appear
эмоций.
to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Врет прям.
What's your relationship with
Очень.
Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Угу.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Не-не-не. Блин, обвинить во лжи я не могу. Сомнения?
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Причина ссоры.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
А, нет, ложь. Сейчас, стоп. Свидетельство, да? Да-да-да. Или нет? Блин, боюсь. Ладно, пробуем.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
А, подожди. А это может быть? Деловое партнерство, свидетель послушал. Ну... Блин,
Don't
не
ask,
то
you never
нажал.
find out.
Ёлки-палки. Так, ладно, давай применим подсказку. Сомнение.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Врет. Страховка.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Страховка. Так, где она? О.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Напарник хорош.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central
Срочно
Morgue
прибыть в морг.
immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Угу. Поехали.
Seems like a decent guy.
Видимо, он умер. Блин, почему не пропадает? Надеюсь, я там ничего не упустил. Так, срочно. Ой, блин. Ладно, срочно, значит срочно. Молодец какой, а? Я еду со спецсигналом, он поворачивает. Морг. Тук-тук.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Это ты так уборку делаешь?
What's a five-star goddamn wedding?
По-моему, он под чем-то.
We could put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week. You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
Его толкнули под машину.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
В качестве свидетеля или... виновника. Ну, это все мы видели. Это вряд ли нам нужно.
Sorry, Phelps. Do you mind if I get on with this?
Ну, как уборка?
Don't mind me. Who's he hiding from?
Слушай, а... Обратно? А, тут есть. Угу. Кэна. Не очень удобно на ней ездить. Ух ты, спокойно. Ну и драндулет, конечно. Зря, наверное. Надеюсь, нам гоняться не придется, а то мы сразу уже проиграли, можно сказать. Эх. Попытка номер 2.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
One on him from here.
Опа, отлично. В газовую камеру пойдешь, скотина.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Эх, 1200. Опять похвально. А, надо было съездить все-таки. Смотри-ка, не просто так не погасло. Ну, не перечеркнуто был. А вот чуть-чуть не хватает довести. Прокол.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on.
Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Мужик опять в том же самом месте. Чуть не пострадал.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Well, Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front pages.
Ух ты, тихо.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Вот так вот сразу.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Стоять, стоять, стоп. Стоп. Вот же гаденыш.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Стоять.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Чё себе
Put your
ограничение?
hands in the air!
О, в смысле превышение?
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Зажигалка $1.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Ну, сразу понятно, что истина.
And the ownership papers?
are from the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Угу.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Не.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Mm-hmm.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Ну, поехали.
You know what?
Автосалон.
I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Доехали. Хорошо. Так. Отличная машина, отличные цены. Немедленная доставка. Ну или...
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Combs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Ну, это копия. То, что он нам показывал. Зажигалка, туда-сюда. Все понятно.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit at least.
Понятно.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Описание подозреваемой, связь с марки. Завтра? Завтра пятница? Да.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Истина?
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Описание.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Понятно. Идет. Истина.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Так, связь с марки. Марки.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Истина?
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Квитанция. Квитанция. Информация о платеже. Подозрительная сделка.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Так, а вот тут уже во лжи уличить не можем. Сомнения.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Подозрительная сделка.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Ага, опять врет. Но не можем обвинить. Сомнения?
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Таки хочет его пристрелить. Твоя лучшая сделка? Угу. Best deal. Ну и что за драндулет?
Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
He's only a writer, so he can't
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Угу. Так, ладно. Поехали. Так, места. Давай сначала... Ну, давай по порядку. Сюда, сюда, сюда. Так, машина.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Быстрее поставить подпись. Эй. Чиркнули немножко. Хорошо, что недалеко. Понятно.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Не-не-не, сначала поедем в типографию. Или... Подожди-ка. Центральное отделение. Не, поехали в типографию съездим. Где печатают. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Не мешайте. Ух ты, елки! Ух ты! Как колеса не отвалились еще. Спокойно. Угу. Здесь? Ага, есть. More Printing Co.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Врет, врет, врет. А чё, все что ли?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Блин. Понятно. И все, да? Чё сел-то? Пошли. Толком ничего нету. Ладно, поехали в отделение. В отделение, потом в типографию, наверное. Окей. Давай.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Вторая допросная. Так.
Whoa! Easy!
А, вот это сюда.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I'm at a loss.
Let's get the interview started. If we do this right, who knows what Velasco might roll over on.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Ну, давай.
Crummy bastard.
Ублюдок вшивый? Ты охренел, что ли?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Адрес. Тот же самый адрес, что в этой. Джин Арчер. Попался.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy. So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Ну что ж, приступим. Связь с Арчер. Сразу.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Эх ты маленький врунишка, а?
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Так. Вымышленный адрес.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her.
You happy now?
Перегонщик угнанных автомобилей.
Where
Ну-ка.
were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Чё, ты охренел, что ли? Так, подожди-ка. Угнанный автомобиль. Чек. Вообще не знаю, подожди. Надо использовать. Зашибись. Лучше не стало. Это и так понятно, что не истина была-то. Ай, блин. А что? Какие тут? Чек, свидетельство Харрисона, копия чека, свидетельство Беласко. Сомнения? Да.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Сомнения.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Так, хранение угнанных автомобилей на складе. Ага. Уже не такой храбрый, да? Вот, молодец.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Опять сомнения?
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
О, все.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Да, мы с ним поговорили уже.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can. And I got a hard case.
Hey, I gave his wife a
Так.
He said all fair and love
Окей.
of law.
Дальше. Едем опять в типографию. А, подожди. О. Ага. Так, мы еще вернемся сюда. Так, опять в типографию поехали.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Опа. Арестовать Джин Арчер.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Отделение.
Come on!
А,
We
уже
don't want to
стоит.
lose her!
Все. Ну, быстрее, закрывай. На всех парах летим. А, тут недалеко, оказывается. Уф. Так, где банк-то? А, вот. Чек, кэшинг, payday.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Единственный честный коп. Ага.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Но это ложь. Блин, а что я... Это, стоп, не то нажал. Эй, не туда. Блокнот. Это точно ложь, но... Свидетельство Беласка? Блин, а я не знаю, что сказать. Это точно ложь.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
А, зашибись, я... Блин.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Не могу понять. Отлично. Лучше не стало. Свидетельство Арчер, угнанный автомобиль. Сомнение? Ложь?
Gene, you blew open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Ложь.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Так.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Так. Это ложь. Перегонщик. Что-то из этого. Опять использовать подсказку. Маша. Спасибо за рейд. Привет, привет. Мистер Пила. Томми. Привет, привет, привет. У нас тут расследование идет. Не могу понять, что нужно сказать. Придется использовать. Смотри-ка. Сомнения?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
You're the reason brothers and sisters couldn't marry.
Можно денежку получить?
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Конечно, коп.
Let me guess.
Any
You're
ideas?
lost in my eye.
Так.
The lead on the pink slips might not have legs, Phelps, but we should give it
Теперь.
a chance. Back to Marquis.
А, во, все. Теперь едем опять сюда. Угу.
The nerve of something.
Осторожно. Сотрудник полиции.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray.
Седые волосы.
You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Количество выпитого виски. Пропустил. Явно куда-то не туда едем. Мы протиснемся или... Ой! Ёлки-палки. Так. Кажись, я совершил серьезное нарушение. Блин. Ну все. Кажись, это конец работы. Вот это да.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop. He drove me up to Mojave.
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
That's disgusting.
El Pueblo, что? De Los Angeles. Парк какой-то. О, еще что-то. Union Station. Ага. О! Можем? Или нельзя? А да, напарник у нас куда сядет. Для напарника место. Может, на тележке? Садись.
Out of the car, police.
You can't do this.
Еще как могу сделать это? Напарник? Давай, давай. А, так мы же... Зашибись.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Грузы, доставленные до салона Кумса. Пока что он спокоен. Угу.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightball? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
В смысле? Нет, сомнения.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for
Марки.
patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Повторяющиеся имена. А, во. Бигелоу, который вот...
You certainly encourage repeat business,
Бигелоу,
Lightball.
Бигелоу.
This Mr. Bigelow is a good
Бигелоу
customer.
3, 4, 5. Очень много. Знание об угонах. Поставка свидетельств. Ну-ка. Я пока спокойно.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Сомнения, что ли?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Угу. Отвертелся. Ненадолго. Спокойный.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Так, ну тут истина, понятно, сразу. А, нифига.
You sure you don't know
Блин.
either of them?
Never heard of either gentleman.
Блин.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Ах ты, поспешил.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Лоханулся. Поехали на Industrial Street. Кстати, типография пока еще... Окей, едем. Большой склад. Так. Полицейская машина. Ну не бежать же опять.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
This guy's got a screw.
Isn't that the part about the guy
I think his name is Phelps. I read about it.
I want to meet Joe's buddy. Nice. Well, we can always drink.
Whoa! Easy! The only reason some people get lost in thought is because
Extra, read all about it. What the hell?
You drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
someone.
This guy's got a screw loose.
That broad's got sauces here.
So, you gonna see her married mannequin?
Ёлки-палки. Это что такое? А, спрятанный автомобиль. Вообще-то, ну нафиг. Так. Что стоим? А, типа. Ну, садись. А, там эти мусорные баки мешали. Нормально едет. Полицейский нарушает. А, как не нарушать? Пешком слишком долго было бы. Мощь. Сразу чувствуется тут движок, наверное, литров на 5. И лошадок 110. Так, есть.
Think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Мог бы просто обижать, зачем перепрыгивать.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Ага. Конечно, сейчас тебе пойдут они.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Здесь один прячется. Минус один. Так, по карте их там трое. Как минимум. Не попал. Есть. Еще минус один.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Ух ты. Серьезно? Размечтался. Сам ты такой. Ага, вверху. Кто у вас тут есть? Револьвер? Нафиг. Я думал, будет позже. У кого-то еда сгорела. Я тебя вижу. Хорошо, что ты промахнулся. Готов. Ух ты, как повезло-то. Шляпу сбила. К вам улетела. О, лежит. Есть контакт. Так, ладно, посмотрим. Бардак какой-то. Отдыхаешь? Молодец. Тоже отдыхаю. Опа.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Угу. Опа. Ага. Квитанция о доставке.
Key printing company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Так. О! Лейтвол. Проигрыш. Угу.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Не везет. Лузер. Проиграл. Так, что тут есть? Фига, целая коробочка. Смотри, смотри.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Ой-ой-ой, это из этого придется нам искать тут. Блин. Ну, поехали.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Офигеть. Ну, понятно, что это не истина. Ложь? Сомнения? Сомнения?
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
О, ну ты, конечно.
Right.
Угу.
There's no luck.
Вот это завернул. Один из тех, который лежит. Так. Нет, и мы знаем его. Квитанция доставки. Так, это понятно. Так, подожди, а что выбрать? Понятно,
That's
что
the
ложь.
best lie you can come up with, Bigelow.
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Бррр. Подожди, это тоже подходит. Что за вопрос-то был?
You're off the
Ух ты,
hook.
елки-палки.
For now.
Да, блин, хочу посмотреть, что за вопросы. Связь. Вот. Все понятно.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Меньше, чем пальцев на одной руке. Так, ладно. Дальше. Арестовать. А, ну все, едем обратно. Пора. Блин.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
А, нифига, это наша машина. Нет, наша?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I
Нет, это... Полиция, а где ваша машина, а?
got friends who work at the Zen. How about $5 for this?
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
А бежать нам далеко. Не... Машина?
Well, can only dream. His mother will be so proud of him catching all those criminals.
Не знаю, как это произошло. Стой, 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 стой. Ух. Все.
Emergency call. I need to take this.
Ух, спасибо тебе. Да ладно, побудешь патрульным обычным.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Едем на вызов. Тихо. Ой, надеюсь, никого не забил. Блин, я сбил. Я надеюсь, нас не уволят. Хотя, конечно, по-хорошему надо уволить за такое. Так, ну что, готовим ручки. Сейчас застегнутся наручники.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Cowboy. Ложь.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Игорный долг. Мне кажется, это вот это должно быть. А, подожди. Букмекерские талоны? Или... Так, подожди-ка. Стоп. Это точно ложь. Так. Это понятно все. Что-то из этого. Квитанция доставки, букмекерские талоны.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Где выход? Подожди. Ладно, попробую вот это.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball.
Shut
Lightball,
up.
I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you?
Иди, лови бандитов дальше. Хочу дочитать. Сэр есть, сэр. Опять у нас вопрос неправильный. Пешеходом $100? Вот это раз... О, блестяще. Первый раз блестяще получилось. Удивительно, это... С одним неправильным вопросом и общим ущербом чуть больше $1000. Лейтл и его сообщников взяли с поличным, и теперь они сделают все, лишь бы добиться смягчения приговора. Ух. Да, ровно 1030. Угу.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Падший идол. Так. Чё себе начало?
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Повезло, что далеко не надо ходить. Пешком дойдем.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You bantering with the boy.
It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in except.
Белая ворона.
I recognize that guy from the papers.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. There are stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement.
Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Угу.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
Ты кому говоришь, что?
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site. You see the broad who bombed over the cliff? They say she's a movie star.
Movie star. Пускай подождет. Movie star. Так, как нам спуститься вниз? Ну не прямо же. А, вон.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
На багажнике. Так, подожди, сейчас посмотрим, что тут у нас. Кровь.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Вообще, конечно, охренеть, как они выжили с такой высоты. С учетом, что они не пристегнуты и подушек никаких еще тогда не было. Офигеть. Тогда-то и машины были жесткие очень. Так, труселя. Угу.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the
Изнасиловал,
lab.
типа. Угу. Письмо от мамы. Миленькая. Вот оно, материнское сердце.
She's a long way from home.
Угу. Далеко. Так, с этим мы разобрались. По количеству педалей понятно, что это механика. Номер нам ничего не скажет. Так, ладно.
Drunk
Ну,
driver?
рассказывай.
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Гримо. Где?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Угу. Прижимала педаль акселератора. Понятно все?
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Не, нельзя открыть бардачок. Ну, там, да, что-то нашли. Так, ладно. Теперь что? Место аварии. Улики. Шевроле, пострадавших накачали наркотиками, нижнее белье, письмо матери, бутафорская голова. Пошли.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Наркотическое опьянение, пострадавшая пассажирка, бутафорская высшая голова. Так. Так, а что с уликами? Еще раз. Накачали наркотиками. Ага.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Ага. Это точно не истина. Сомнения? Хотели убить. Лжет или сомнение? Сомнение или лжет? Она сама заявила. Да, тем более, что убить. Ну-ка.
I don't believe you, Mrs. McAfee. The story's too far-fetched. I think you were drunk and lost control of the car.
Well, I suggest you get the results of a blood test first before you go shooting off your mouth.
Жестко.
Unless you have some other proof. Well,
Ну вот.
I could drink you under the table any day of the week and still be fine to drive home. Be careful. I'm starting to dislike you.
Эх.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Сомнения? Да блин.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Провалила.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Бутафорская голова? Ложь? Я уж боюсь, сейчас опять будет облом.
Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
Фигня, короче, опять сейчас будет.
You should run along.
Капец.
Don't worry yourself. This will all get sorted out. This is the way things get done in Hollywood.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is gonna want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Пойду-ка я с утеса скинусь. Марик не хочет. Зараза. Даже убиться нельзя. И ты тоже хочешь со мной? Напарник не хочет бросать. Будем заканчивать на этой ноте. То уже голова перестала варить. Так, кому кинуть? Кому кинуть? Сейчас пытаюсь найти. Блин, почему мне не получается набрать имя? Так. Ладно, пойдем просто спать-то. Не знаю. Или сейчас. И тут тоже нету. Либо просто рандомно куда-то на фильм какой-нибудь, не знаю, может кинуть. Что? Или не спать? Да нет, надо спать. Надо завтра там по делам ехать. Часов 8 уже надо вставать завтра. Так что тут без вариантов. Что, может, варианты какие-то есть? Куда-то пойти. Ну, кроме 3 букв, конечно. Но 3 буквы разные. Есть еще сон. Кто о чем подумал? Хой Цой. Так. Ладно. Будем завершать-то просто. Разогнался. Ладно, все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Спокойной ночи. До завтра. Все. Всем пока.